20. This one, right? Number 20. Yeah, that looks right to me. For this one, I think the top right corner looks a little miscut, right? But everything else besides in the cart looks pretty good. There does appear to be a little bit of whining on the bottom edge, bottom right edge. Add that to the collection. Okay, next one's up. I don't think this one's worth that much, but let me check it out. Tanjala. 8. What? Tanjala. 8 out of 108. Like that. Tanjala Evolutions. Tanjala. Where did it go? Surprisingly, in a 10, $50, which is pretty good because I think this one's a contender for a 10. I don't see any whitening. Edges look really good on all sides. I think this was a pretty strong contender for a 10. But let's add to the collection. Let's see what's next. Next one's up this rotted hat. So be Ratatata number 66 out of 108. Ratata number 66. Another one that's surprisingly expensive on a 10. It looks I think the centering is a bit off on this one. The right side looks thicker than the left side. So unfortunately, I think it's a 9, if anything, and that sells for like what, $10, $9? But on the front side looks really good. So, I don't know. Well, let's add to the collection. Next one up is this Poliwag. Let's see what this one's about. Poliwag. This one's 23 out of 108. Poliwag 23. And a 10, it's 40. Ungraded is about $1. Is it a contender for a 10? Edges look really good. Centering looks good. What about the backside? Backside looks okay. I would be just concerned about the bottom right. Looks a little bit. I don't know if it's the sleeve or the card. It looks like minor whitening. Just like it's for some reason just a little whitening on it. Seal. Let's see what this one's about. Seal 28 out of 108. Right. 28 out of 108. Huh. I think I spelled that wrong. I think I put CEAL. Right, seal 28. Another card that's worth $1. Pretty much ungraded. I don't think I would grade this one for some reason. The right side looks a little thinner. I don't think the centering would get a 10. A little bit of whitening on the top end, like very minimal. I would say it's a strong 9, maybe a 9.5, so maybe like a $10 card, but we'll see. What's next? Trainer. Brooks Grit. Let's see. This one is Brooks Grit. 74 out of 108. Oh, I put 208. No, it's Grit 74 out of 108. It's funny how much these trainer cards have evolved to Brock's Grid 74. Looks like it's this one, right? This is one that's a little bit over $1 ungraded. We're looking at 8 to 42 on a 10. Centering looks good, I think. Not crazy about the corners. They're not the best looking corners. This one looks a little bit on the rough cut compared to the right side. So I think I'll get like a 9. So maybe an $8 card. Let's go ahead and add it to the collection. Oh, this one's kind of a cool one. This is when they were starting introducing break cards. I don't think they're Clouditzer. Oh. Clouditzer. Break. This is 35 out of 114. 14. This is Clouditzer break 35. This is pretty much a $2 card ungraded. But those edges look really nice. What about the back end? I think this is a strong 10. Well, maybe. It looks like there's a little pinch mark on the right side, but I don't know if it's the card or it's maybe like 9.5. So around 20 bucks maybe. This is Ash Greninja. Greninja XY. This is the promo, so 133, XY 133. There's no way this card's worth 1,200 bucks on PSA 10. There's no way. Am I looking at the right card? It's 15 ungraded with 1 sale per day. A 7 is a 57, so this was definitely worth grading. My edges look really good. I don't see any blemishes. The back end looks really good as well. I would consider it, because a little bit of whining on the bottom right side, I think I would consider it a 9 or a 9.5. That's still a $450 card if it gets graded at a 9 or a 10. A 10, that's amazing. That's 1,200. Volume rare, 2 sales per year. That is crazy. Add to my collection. That's crazy. Am I looking at the right one? Promo, yeah, it's a promo card. Cool. PSA 10. When did it go up? It went from PSA 10, 1,400 to 700 to 1,200. So the record high is 14 on this one. That is insane. I think this is a strong contender for a 9.5 or a 10. Definitely gonna try to send that in. I would love to send that in personally. This is a pretty cool card. I don't think this one's expensive though. Oh, Widow 12, yeah. Alright, a little surprising. It's $3 for ungraded. And on a PSA 10 is 78 with a big old wiggle room between 9 and 10. This one I feel it would be edges on the right side. Like that looks a little Looks different to me. But it's funny because most of these XY cards, ooh, the back end looks really good. I don't see any whitening at all. To me, it looks like a strong either 9 or potentially a 10. I guess depending how the grader's feeling on that one. Add to the collection. Let's see what's next. This is another interesting one. This is 109. Those the other ones? I don't know how do I check for this one? I guess executor. Executor 109 out of 108, which was always pretty cool to see. It's like, oh, this, that's secret rare. Did I spell it wrong? Executor. No, I spelled it right. Yeah, it's this one. On ungraded, it's worth $3 or so. On a 9, $20, and on a 10, you're looking at 110. Let's see. Edges look really good. For XY, I guess it's kind of like a different cut. And the back end looks really good too. I don't see any whitening at all. Well, there is like a little dot. No, never mind. That's just a speck of dust. Add it to the collection. Let's see. This is Slow Bro. This is a pretty cool card. I don't know if these were, no, I'm pretty sure somebody with, because I started collecting in 2016, 2015. I'm pretty sure someone with more knowledge of from the early 2000s would tell you if this is like some of the first art that's coming out of the card with a little bit into like the text box. But yeah, let's look it up. Slow Bro EX 26 out of 108. Oh, I did it again. No, I did it. Slow Bro EX. This one. This one's 2 ungraded. A 9, you're looking at 20. At 10, you're looking at possibly 37. With possibility of going up, because it is a nice card. But look at that top centering. Like, look at the centering on the backside. Look how thick the top end is compared to the bottom end. And then the right end is a little thinner than the left end, which is interesting. I don't know what kind of grade this card would get, especially because how good looking the front looks. The front looks like a 10 to me, but the back side's a little botched. The back side we're looking at a weird centering that I wouldn't know how a grader would grade it as. But let's go ahead and add it to the collection. This is another beautiful card. This is Venusaur EX. I think this was the time when VX 1 out of 108. Why is this one number 1? Wouldn't it be Bulbasaur? Not this one. It's not this one. It's this one. This is a nice looking card. From $4 to potentially 42 and a 10, 9.5. So around a $20 difference. I think on this one, the centering is a little bit off. On the right side looks thinner than the left side. But the edges look really nice. The cuts are really nice. Sorry, I have a sleeve on this. I can't really see the back side. But if it's anything like the front side, I think it's a strong contender for a 9 or a 9.5. This is the Charizard Reverse Hollow. Charizard number 11 out of 108. No, it's not this one. No, it's the reverse hollow one. Hollow rare? Is it this one? Why reverse foil? Is it this one? No, that's not it. This one. Reverse hollow, number 11. Yeah, that's the card. On ungraded, it's worth 43. On PSA 10, it's worth around 600. So this card, I want to say, to me, the right side looks a little thicker than the left side. Unfortunately, the edge, the corners look really good, and the back side looks really good. I think this is a really strong contender for either a 9.5 or a 10. The only reason I would say a 9.5 is because the centering to me looks a little bit off. Like the right side, that's the only thing. The right side looks a little thicker. But potentially a 9.5 or a 10. Not bad. So we'll leave it at that. 2 cells. Right, let's see what's next. This is the Charizard. The actual hollow rare one. Which is number 11. So this one in a 10. There's no way this is in a 10 is worth 2,000. No way. With the 9 being at 121, I'd rather buy a 1 by a 10? Really? I guess there's not that many out there. There's a hair right here. I want to say, besides that top right corner looking a little bit off, I want to say this is a strong contender for, let's see the backside. The backside looks really good as well. I don't see any blemishes. I don't see anything. Wow. So this one's saying it's worth 45 ungraded. I mean 48. And if you grade it, it's pretty much just a jump up. I guess it's worth grading. PSA 10, that's insane. I don't think I'll get a 10 just because of the top right corner, but dang, if I did, that'd be pretty cool. All right, let's go to the next one. All right, I don't know why it doesn't want to. There we go. Or like slanted or something, and then I want to. Okay, so maybe I should consider getting like a safety deposit box for these things, because I don't want the value to diminish any more than potentially what it is, right? So let's say it's a 9.5 because of the right side corner looks a little miscut to me. You know, just being honest. Potentially a 10 if it's missed, but that is crazy. These are the cells. 9.5, 9.5s, 9.5s are selling for. This one looks awfully low. 79. Somebody must have gotten it for a steal. That was like the fourth. And then there was another sale just yesterday for 355, and that was a 9.5. Nope. Be right back. Alright. Just checking on the kitties, making sure they're all okay. I do wish cancel. Making sure it looks okay. Camera right there. Yeah, but I don't know. Does that look like a 10? Look at that top right corner. Does it look off to you or to? Yeah, it does. It does to me. Let's go ahead and there's been a couple 10s being sold. The high was almost 2,500, which is insane. Okay, that means I guess it's only gonna be going up, but I should definitely grade it before it's too expensive to grade. Next one's up, Magierna. This is when they started making Meadow Pokemon. Magiarna. Margiana? Am I spelling it right? No. Margiana EX75. EX. Margiana EX75. Out of 114. No results for they just spell it. That's GEARNA. Oh, I'm missing an A. Magiarna. Nope. Magiarna. EX. Magiarna EX 78. 75 out of 114. What? Nothing? Am I spelling it wrong? Magi. I'm just gonna look at this guy. I'm just not spelling it right or something. Magina EX 75. Is that all I have to do sometimes? It is. This is add to the collection. This is about a $2 card. Edges look really good. I don't see any whitening at all. Backside looks good too, just like some specks and dirt from the loader. I believe that's inside. I think there's, I don't know if it's a white speck on the, no, it's on the loader. It's like some white stuff that's not on the, like some paint chips or something. I don't know how they got in there, but it's inside the loader, not the card. So this one's on a 10, potentially 34 to a 9 being 13 bucks. I think they're to the point where it's a good time to grade them, because they're only going to get more expensive to grade. This is Porygon. I like the art style of this one because it's just like in the essence of Porygon where everything is shaped. I think it's pretty cool. Porygon, no. Porygon. I'm just gonna leave it as Porygon. See if I get better results like that. This is number 71. 71. Porygon 71 evolutions. It's about $1 card, ungraded. It's about a difference of 8 bucks on a 9, and a 10 is 44. To me, this looks like a 10. The edges are really good. The centering's really good. Well, I think the right side on the back side's a little thicker. But besides that, for sure, like the front's a 10. So, maybe. This is Charizard EX. This is a XY promo. EX, promo? XY 121. Charizard 121. This is a $55 card ungraded. But definitely worth grading since the jump from an ungraded to a 9's $300. 9.5 is 332, and a crazy amount for a 10 of 2,500, which is unbelievable. When did it get that high? Just recently. The last recent sale of 2,500 in a 10. That is insane. That is insane. There's no way. And then a couple more for 25, 3, 4, 31. What's up with this card being all over the place in prices? From the 2s to the 4s. That is insane. To me, this looks like a there's a little blemish right here. Right here. Seems to be some kind of blemish. No, I don't want to take it out and start looking at it. Finger's a little oily, but yeah, we'll see. That's a strong contender for either a 9 or potentially a 10. This is Drowsy. This is Drowsy 49. 49, no. Drowsy 49. I believe it's this one. Evolutions. It's $1 card, but graded, you're looking at a 9, a 10, and a 10 at 90 something dollars. Is it worth grading? I would say this one, yeah. It's not bad. Yeah, not too bad. I would say it's a strong contender for either a 9, 9.5, or a 10, depending on the grader. Alright, next one up is a Staryu. I don't know why. Staryu. I don't know why I have it capped. 30. Staryu 30. Oh, but it's a reverse hollow. Did I do that for the last one? Drowsy 49. Oh no, I added the wrong one. It should have been this one. And it's still about the same though. 90 bucks. Okay, but I do have to add this one and take away the other one. And then I'm pretty sure I have a non-hollow, but we're looking at hollows here. I guess I have to redo it. Star U 30. And that's the reverse hollow. This one's about $2, and it's weird that the scan looks fake on the website. $9 and a 9 and a 10.63. Another one that's worth grading because it's kind of like a low entry cost and it's only gonna go up. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's just this card holder. Oh no, there does seem to be a little bit of damage on the bottom. Right there. Is it the card or is it the sleeve? Oh, it's the sleeve. Never mind. Sleeve, the card looks great. It's just the sleeve that has like a little notch. I don't think niche is a word. Alright, add it to the collection. What's next? This is Ghastly. Cool looking Ghastly. Kiwa City. Smug. Kiwa City Smug. Kind of looks like CGI. Like the way the face is popping out. Ghastly. 47. Reverse hollow. This is another one that's worth grading because the 9 does jump up to around $15. But I think this one's a close contender to be a 10. Everything about it just looks good. The edges, the centering, looks good. On to the next one. Haha, this is the Centipede. I wonder how close I am to having the whole XY collection. Center. Oh, Caterpie. Caterpie, I guess that's how you say it. Number 3. Caterpie number 3, but on a reverse hollow. Why does it look so weird? It shouldn't be this dark, or this card looks fake on the like the edges look way too dark. The coloring looks dark. But maybe it's the flash. But is it worth it? A 9 is 22 and a 10 is $50. This card looks really good. Back end looks really good. I think this one would be either a 9 or a 9.5. Just being generous, I guess. Or not generous, doubtful. What's the opposite of generous? Skeptical? No. Yep. And then let's move on to the next one. I almost forgot what I was doing there. This is another trainer. This is Missy's Determination. Moisty. Misty determination 80. Misty's determination 80. Reverse hollow. $2 card, but a 9 we're looking at 15 plus, and a 10 we're looking 51. So definitely worth grading. This card looks really good. Centering looks really good. Edging looks really good. Even the back looks really good. I don't see any whitening. I want to say this is a really good contender for a 10. I don't see any I think it'll pass centering, even though the right side may look a little thicker, but I think it'll still get a good centering score. Let's move on to the next one. This is the duo. The duo 69. The duo is a 69. What? Reverse hollow. This card should be extra just for being 69. Honestly, that's like what, you know, some collectors like to see. I think it's a strong contender for a 9.5 or a 10. Centering looks good. Edges look good. Back in on the bottom, I could see a little bit of whitening. A little bit. So maybe a 9. Maybe a 9.5. Maybe the grader will miss it. Who knows? The onyx. Cool. Onyx 60, 61. Onyx should have been 61 just because of Brock. Onyx reverse hollow. 9, 9, 10, 52. Yep. Cool looking card. This is another trainer. It's Professor Oak's hint. Oh, I do remember hearing about the voice of this guy passing today. But he also voiced Gary and Meow. I wonder how long he did it for. Like, did he do it in the, where's the reverse hollow? Reverse hollow. And a 9, $7. And a 10, $50. I wonder if he did it all through all the Pokemon, or was it like the original Pokemon? I think this one looks really good. I think this would be either a 9.5 or a 10. You just never know. This is a Magikarp. Magikarp. Probably the coolest, one of the coolest Pokemon, because it had one of those just funny stories that it would do crazy. It's just nonsensical. I think that's the word. Nonsensical. 33. Magikarp 33, reverse hollow. And a 9 for $20, and a 10, surprisingly 140. Why? I guess there's Magikarp collectors out there. This one looks like a contender for a 10, except this bottom centering looks a little bit off. Maybe like a 9, 9.5. I don't think that's in the card. Those dots, I think that's a loader. Is it the card or is it the loader? Let me move it around a bit. Oh, it's the, yeah, it's not the card. It was on the SRAM rep. I want to say just the bottom. I would be concerned about this. I want to say it could be a 9.5. This is Mega Gardevoir. Gardevoir. However you say it. Is the Mega, is the M separate? Yeah, it is. Um, 112, so it should be this one. This is a, looks like it's the same card. Yep. This is ungraded, a $50 card. On a 9 is 107, and then a 10 we're looking at 500. Edges look really good. Looks really clean. The back end looks really clean too. I want to say this is a strong 9.5 or a 10. Definitely worth grading. So we'll add that to the collection. But this is a pretty cool card because I think this is the first time I saw the Mega Evolutions. And they were pretty cool because just high HP, 210 HP. And it was kind of your tank, I would say. Beautiful card. Like, look at those. Like, look at that. Let me see if it's showing it at all. Let me see. And yeah, you can kind of see a little bit of that. Maybe because it's on the top lower, you can't see it that much, but they did a great job on this card. This is another from Steam. This is White Kurum, if I'm saying that right. And the first time I saw this Pokemon was in the Evolution series they published on YouTube. No, it's not an EX. 21. White Krug. 21. No, it's not the reverse hollow. So it should be this one. Right? Or is this just a regular card? Yeah, I think that's the regular one. Should be the hollow. Huh. This can't be it, right? Doesn't have the right hollow pattern on it. For example, this is the right one. Hollow. Right? Oh, I can't see it. Hollow. So it's definitely not this one. This isn't the right card. Well, maybe, because the sales for this one are for this card, but it jumps from 85, 124. I'm just gonna add this one. But it should change it to hollow instead of just regular. This one looks like a. Let's see. Let's go back to it. Even though I didn't really go through the card. The corners are really good. The centering looks good. Maybe a couple points off because the left side looks a little thinner than the right side. So maybe a 9.5 at the moment. Let's look at the back. Back end looks good, but on the bottom side for some reason I could kind of see a little bit of whitening. Could be like right on the edge, could be like straight from factory or whatever. So maybe a 9.5. So maybe 14 bucks, but we'll see. Looks like the prices are all over the place from high end to whoever got it for 19 bucks and a 10. That must have been a steal. Wow. Yeah, let's go on to the next one. This is a hollow Drumpa from same era Steam. So Drumpa 97. See, yeah, I should say hollow like that. And even the card, you could see the hollow. Worth grading. There's not a lot of demand since there's not 7s or 8s. Not a lot of sales, so not a lot of demand for it. But worth grading, maybe, because the 9 is a $17 card, and the 10 we're looking at 60. And to me, this looks like the centering is a little bit off. The top end looks a little heavier than the bottom end. So a couple points off for the centering, maybe dropping it down to a 9.5. The back end looks good, except again, something about these XY cards, a little bit of whitening on the bottom edge, bottom low edge. So maybe a 9. So maybe $17 for that one. Let's go ahead and add that to the collection. And this is a Gengar. Gengar 35. This is Generations. Not a reverse hollow. Regular hollow. Oh, they did it again. They didn't specify here. Yeah, they don't have the right scan. This is just a regular scan of the card. Hollow rare, but the cells are right because they do have hollow rare here. Okay, so a 9 we're looking at 59. Ungraded is a $10 card. I know there's a lot of Gengar people. There's a lot of people that love Gengar and collect them. Centering, I want to say a couple points off. On the top side looks a little thinner than the bottom side, so maybe 9.5. Back end looks good. Could be a little bit whitening on top. Could be the loader. Let me check. Nope, unfortunately that's a little bit of whitening. That's a little bit of whitening on the top back end. So let's go ahead and just add that to the collection. On to the next one. This is another one of those super cool ones. Here comes Team Rocket. Rocket 113. Here comes Team Rocket. Not much of demand for it. Not real sales. 20 bucks. maybe worth grading. This is Beware GX. Beware GX. SM34. Beware. Okay. Oh, comes up as one of the first ones. Easy. Beware, for sure. Whoa, for sure worth grading. Looks like in a 960 some and a 10 146. Check. I would say this is a. The front looks really good. Back end looks really good. I want to say this is a 10. You know? It looks good. This is for sure a 10. But let's say 9.5. So half of that. Not bad. Not a lot of sales though. The last sale was a couple months ago. Interesting. On to the next one. That's another cool one. Steelix. $67. Yep, that's the one. 9, 13 bucks, 10.43. Edges look good. Centering looks good. This is a 10. This is either a 10 or a 9.5. This is Ente. Ente 19. Ente 19 hollow. Not evolving skies though. What? Single strike. Oh wow, it was evolving skies. 34 and a 10. And a 9, 10 bucks. Is it worth grading? Could be. Now that it's on the low end, and looks like sales are. There's only been one sale this year, so nope, there's not really demand for it. Worth grading, maybe if it comes in as the 9 and worth holding on to. But centering on both sides look really good. Backside looks good. I don't see any whitening. So there's that. Let's see. This is an Umbreon promo. Umbreon SWH129. This is the promo, ungraded, 10 bucks, 9.24 and a 10, 2.38. Potentially. The front looks really good. The back looks really good. I want to say this is either a 9.5 or a 10, so definitely worth grading. It's a nice card as well. And Umbreon's pretty hot right now, so that explains why there's been quite a few sales of that going around. And the price only seems to be getting 250, 199 being the cheapest. So it hovers around 220 or so. So strong contender for a 10. We'll see. It could come in as a 9.5. This up next is a Vaporeon VMAX. What is it, Teddy? You wanna go outside? No? Yeah? Maybe? What are you trying to tell me? You're stretching. Yeah? Yeah, let's go outside real quick. Be right back. Nature calls. right. Let's keep at it. I think I had the light right here. I'm gonna just go ahead and readjust this. Looks like better. This look good. I feel like the upload to be a little bit. I don't know about that. Light on the side. Light from the other side. Top side. Is that better? Oh, man, this camera sucks. I guess the best lighting is just directly on the coming from the back of the camera. Is that better? No. Yeah, I guess that's good. Alright, we were at Viporium. And I just realized I can't spell Viporian right at all. Viporian VMAX 30. Viporian VMAX. Test. Mic looking good. What's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, that's cool. I couldn't click it for some reason. This one's worth grading just because it's a low entry point of a 9, 17, and a 10. And I guess you wouldn't get charged that much. Beautiful card. Centering looks good. Maybe a little bit more generous towards the right side. And unfortunately I can't see the back side, but I feel like this is a contender for either a 9 or a 9.5. Just because the centering looks a little bit off. Yep. Next one would be this Volcania. Let me write in. Volcanian V. Good puppy. Eat your kibble. This is a 9, 10, 50, and a 10 is 20. So a $10 difference. Definitely worth grading. It's only gonna go up. This looks like, for some reason to me, edging looks good, centering looks good. Maybe, I don't know if that's on the loader or the card, but the bottom of it looks like when they were cutting it, like the blade wasn't sharp enough, so like it took a little bit of the material with it. But the backside looks really good, except the left side is a little thinner. So besides the centering, I want to say this is a 9. Maybe worth grading. Let's go ahead and add it to the collection. And now we're moving on to Regidragon. Drago. Regidrago 120. 124. Oh, nope, that's not the right one. Drago 124. It's definitely the hollow one. But what does it mean by Cosmos hollow? I guess it's there's no demand for it. There's no sales. Ungraded is $1.74. Hollow. Oh, it's on the wrong side. Um, Potentially $9 to. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you see the hollow pattern there. Hollow version. 10 black, pristine. 10. Add to collection. Um, the centering looks a little bit off to me. Looks like it's a little bit generous to the top left side. I don't like that bottom right cut, right bottom corner cut. Same thing for the top. It's, I don't know, it's a little edged. Let's see what's next. Next is Flareon EX. Flareon EX RC28. Yeah, it's RC28. No way. Ungraded. $78 a 10, 2000. That's on par with the Charizards I have. And look at these. Previous sales jumped from 2,188 to 3,000 and above. Definitely worth grading. What grade would I give my card though? I think the centering looks good. Oh, I can't see the backside. I don't want to take it out then. I need insurance. I need white gloves to touch this card now. It's too expensive for my taste, but I don't see any blemishes. I see like some white specks, but I think that's just like what's inside the top loader. It's a very nice card. Potential 10, potential 9, definitely worth grading. And if it comes back a 10, that'll be insane. Oh, look at that. I have two of them. I have two of these puppies. Nothing better than what's better than one puppy? Two puppies. Oh. Okay, let's add to the collection. No way. And then a BGS 10 black, $14,000. That is insane. Both of these copies look really good. I don't know. I think I would try my luck and send them to BGS just to try to get that pristine black. Get the black label. If I get the black label, oh god, that'd be so cool. Cards look really good. Both cards look really good. Must gotten really lucky and pulled two of these. No, I still can't believe I got two. They both look really good. I need to get myself one of those camera microscopes that they use to take really good photos before you submit them. So I got 2 of these, right? How do I add more than one? Oh, this is another Flareon. This is probably my favorite one of all the Flareons. Like, come on, man, just look at it. The art style. I think it was the first card that I saw a charm and kind of like a full-on popping out of the card art style. And the card itself is really nice. The hearts, the foil. RX. No way. It's another expensive one. This one, 9, 137, PSA 10, 818. The 9's still over 100. I guess definitely worth grading. Can't look at the back side because it's on a sleeve. I could change out the sleeve into a clear one, but kind of don't want to do that. I want to say this is a pretty strong contender for a 10. Oh, my neck. It's crazy the prices from between PSA 10 and a BGS 10. With these kind of numbers, it's kind of like a no-brainer to go with BGS. And I mean, to me, this for sure looks like a 9.5 or a 10, like pristine kind of stuff. It's a very nice card. Let's see. And even I don't know if this was a PSA, but it looks like it's been jumping. Yeah, PSA 10, 16 was the highest on a month ago. That is insane. Next one's up, a Carnivore EX. It's always pretty cool seeing the whole Pokemon lineup. Oh, I switched around the eye. RC30. What is this 831 though? RC30. This is ungraded 37 with the PSA 10 Definitely worth grading. A nine's potentially $100. The cuts are really good. Centering looks good to me. Maybe a little generous on the right side. Yeah, a little generous on the right side compared to the left side. And back end is closed, so I can't see it. Hit me, Cease. No, you can't be on the desk right now. I'm using it. You could be on the side over here if you want. But not on the desk. Thank you, sir. You're such a good little cat. Even though you're huge. You're a huge cat. Alright, well, let's add her to the collection. I could speculate if it's a 9 and a 9.5 or a 10 or I want, but it's not my call at the end, I guess. It's pretty cool because you do have both evolution lines here. You have the Eevee and Sylveon. Sylveon EX32. No, I thought this one. Yes, RC21. This is ungraded 35 with a 9.5 at a 140 and a 10 at 812. To me, it looks like a strong 9.5 and above. Looks really good. Can they wanna play? This podcast without going into the audio for the desktop. I guess the best thing I could do is just mute the desktop. It's not really like. So I could just do this. And. God, that's loud. Alright. Gonna just take a, nah. I'll just let it auto generate the thumbnail, I guess. Let's go ahead and do that, yeah. I wish I had post-its and I could put a post-it to it and be like, this is potential prices. But I do have it on the online collection, so I guess that's just like double stuff. It's on my collection. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, this is a cool one. This is card bar ERX 31. Nice. Should be this one. Ungraded, looking at 62. Graded, looking at potentially a 9, 236 to a 10 at over 1,000. This I want to say looks good. Possibly worth going with BSG. I want to start a poll for either PSA or BGS, right? BGS. BGS. What did y'all use? I'm just making a poll. What grading company? Work? No. PSA or BGS? Alright, that should be. This is mega. Since the start of this year, this card has gone up in value 50%. And a little bit above, maybe 60. Whoa, it took a sharp turn up from 3 to 1,000 and just within a month. So I think it's only gonna get more expensive, but judging on the edges, the centering, I want to say this is for sure worth sending into BGS and maybe getting that coveted holy grail of Black Label. Let's see what's next. A Chansey. Take a chance with the Chansey. Chance. This is Chance 70? 70. Hollow. Add to the collection. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Shoot. Well, I think I just have to go to my collection and take it off. But I'm looking for the hollow. Yeah, this one. Again, they don't have the right picture. It should have the hollow on it. Somewhere. Yeah, all these are hollow cells. And that's crazy that the 10 sells for $750. And looking at my card, I want to say it's a strong contender for either a 9. So definitely worth grading because that'll take it up to 20. But I don't think I'll get a 10 just because on the bottom end, I don't know if it's the top lower. Let me see. Yeah, a little bit of whitening. So I want to say maybe a 9.5. The only flaw I want to say is that on the bottom side, that's just the top loader. That's just the plastic. Oh man, but I lost it. It sucks when it comes from the factory like this, or from from the wrap, and there's just like little white specks. That just sucks. So definitely worth grading just to get that 9, if anything. And I believe I already did one of these, right? I have 2. Where'd it go? Professor Oak, Misty. Shoot, where did this guy come up? Charizard. Wait, what? I have 2 of these? Steelix, Umbreon. No, what the heck? Porygon, Charizard. Yeah. Oh, it's around here. Oh, yeah. So I have 2 of these Venusaur EXs. We already price charted it. And I want to say both of them look pretty good. Both look really good. Centering looks really good on this one. Centering looks better on this one on the right side compared to this left one. The left one kind of has a thinner side. That's interesting. Ah, man. Okay, that's cool. So I got 2 of these. We already added one to the collection. I just have to go through it and add a second one, which is the same for Flareon RC collection. Alright, let's go to the next one. This I've yet to do, but it's the same set, but this is the Blastoise. EX 21. Oh, there there's a Japanese edition. That's cool. Ungraded $5. Kind of worth grading just because the nine's $18, potentially 57, and it looks like it may be going up. Yeah, it's going up. It dipped down and then it went back up, and then it's kind of stabling at it like 55 and above. So I guess not bad. Let's add it to the collection. Let's see what's next. Oh, it's the Mega Blastoids. Another generation, and I believe this was the first. Was it the first time that they added Mega Evolutions to it? Mega Blastoids. Yep. EX18. This is ungraded, a $15 card. And for sure all my cards are near mint. Like I didn't even play with them. I just straight up to the binder. All I really cared was about the code cards. Back in. My hands are too oily for me to handle them at the moment. I need gloves. I have oily hands. For my sweaty meat gloves. But this kind of looks like a 9. Like the centering looks really good. I don't see any whitening. I don't see any damage, any blemishes to surface damage. So it's added to the collection. Definitely worth grading because the 9's 59 and a 10 is 119. With recent sales going up to 200. 90. Yeah, prices are a little bit all over the place. But there hasn't been any recent sales for a couple months. 2 months. And the last one was 2. I can see why it's saying 119. And then BGS and PSA here are around the same price, with BGS being a little bit more. And then getting the black label, you're looking at a hefty chunk. And this was a card from 2016, I believe. 2016. Wow. That's almost 10 years. 10 years ago. So that's pretty cool. So that was the evolution line, right? When Generations came out, the EX, and then the Mega Blastoids EX, which is pretty cool. Because you could play that EX and then to power it up and gain more HP, so it goes from 180 to 220. You could put a was it the cape of champions? No, I forgot what cape you would put on it to give it like 40 more HP, and it became like a tank. And then it was always a gamble because the whole flip coin. If you attack and then if you flip heads, you keep the energy, but if you flip tails, you lose 2 energy. Oh, that's cool. I have Mega Blastoids, so that's gonna go with these 2 guys, right? And then this guy, right? Mega Venusaur. EX number 2. this one. Another one that's definitely worth grading. We're looking at a 9, $40, and just looking at my card, centering looks good. I'm not too crazy about the top right cut. Like it's a little bit more edgy compared to like these like beautiful cuts right over here. That's the only thing I think it's gonna drop it down to maybe a 9.5. And then the back end, I can't really sleeve it. I can't really take it out right now. Oops. My flashlight fell. So let's just go ahead into the collection. Beautiful card. Another tank card. Flip a coin if head, this attack does 30 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon, which was huge. So you're doing 130, 30 to each, and you're looking at 230. It was a nice little tank. Oh, this is a pretty cool one. This is part of the RC collection, but this one they didn't have a charm, which sucks. I feel like they could have added a charm to it. Moga RC 23, yeah. Oh, completely misclicked that. Moga RC 23. Ungraded, we're looking at $31. Graded, we're looking at, well, first let's look at our card. I don't like that bottom right centering cut. It looks too close compared to the left side. Hopefully they missed that if they graded, or it's between the allowed ratio. Unfortunately, it's sleeved, but judging from the front end, I want to say it's for sure a 9 and above, mint condition card. So definitely worth grading. The 10, we're looking at 600 with the recent sales of being 890, and then the black pristine is around 4,000, which is insane. So let's go ahead and add that to the collection. And on to the next one. Oh, this is the Shamian EX. That's pretty cool. Shaman, I mean. This is a promo card. Shaman EX XY 148. This is a promo card. It comes in the XY Elite Trainer box, right? Or I can't remember. But we're looking at ungraded of 35. Oh. Hold on. Put a little bit of music for my brain. Notify me when this episode comes out. Little Dr. Phil. Alright. To me, this card looks really good. And it's still like, if you see on the bottom, it's still like in the plastic that it comes in. And to me, I want to say it's a really strong contender. Oh wait, but the bottom looks a little thin compared to the top. But I don't know, that's how you would have to look at like a bunch of these and see what's the curving grade, right? I think there's a curving grade for these cards. But I think the design was really, really good. Kind of like a floral Pokemon floral ring around the card. Let's go ahead and add this to the collection. And I'm curious, the black 177. This is Wally. Wally was also part of the RC collection. Wally. RC 27. Wally. I mean, I don't know which one to pick. The reverse hollow or the regular one? Because here we'll have the low pop. Yeah, this is the hollow. So, is it? Or is it this one? I guess it's this one. And it's a little bit all over the place. I can't really get a fair shake price on it, but I guess it's a reverse hollow. Well, I think it's just a special art card, not really considered. Let's add it to the collection. It's an interesting looking card to me. From what I could see, it looks like a pillar. This is just a trainer Pokédex reverse hollow. I don't think this one's worth a lot, but we're checking. Pokédex 82 out of 108. If she can't skate either, she ain't for you. That's really funny. Yeah, it should be this one, reverse hollow. Surprisingly worth grading, I guess, because the 9's 13 bucks and the 10's 107. And to me, this card looks like a 9.5, just because of the cuts on the top right and the bottom. No, just the actually, it's just the centering. I feel like it's a little bit off. And then here's the back of the card, and it looks good. I don't see any whitening. I don't see any whitening on it. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and add it to the collection. Oh, this is another cool little first time card. This is a brick card. Definitely worth grading. Even a 7's worth 9. So I don't know how much it is per card, but to me it looks good. Like the cuts around the edges all look around the same. It's not like a smooth one, but it's like a different cut. So I could say, whoa. And the backside's always weird because it looks, I don't know if it should have been like that or like that. I have to look at the other one. I have another break card. 1 second. I just noticed that and now it's gonna bother me. Is that an error or is that usual? Okay, this was the other one. Yeah, check that out. So this one. Oh, no, no, no. It's the same. It's the same. Yeah, it's just a weird orientation. But it's a pretty cool card, right? I'll leave it close with the Nido King. Definitely worth grading, I guess. A 9's 14 and a 10's around $50. Hmm. Looks good to me. I may say even a 10. Always a cool one too. Nine tails, level 31. Nine tails, nice tails. Nine tails. 15. Nine tails, 15, reverse hollow. Yeah, that's the correct one. Definitely worth grading. A 9's 22 and a 10's 90. Centering looks good. Centering looks good on this one. Unfortunately, I see a little bit of whitening. Right, I don't know if the camera is gonna be able to pick it up. Camera's dingy, but right there on the bottom right, tiny bit of whitening. Hopefully they miss it, but most likely this will be a 9. This is another really cool looking card, the Mega Pidgeot EX. This one's worth grading as well. 9, 18, 10, 64. To me, this looks like a 10. Those corners look really good. And the back end looks... The back center looks off. It's a little bit of a top left heavy. The right bottom looks a little bit slimmer. So maybe that'll bump it down to a 9. And this is the predecessor of it, the Pidgeot. Cocoa money. Same thing, worth grading. It's just around the 14. The 10's not really much of a difference. I want to say just a $10 difference. But I'm sure it'll go up. I think I already did one of these. I think I have 2 of these. Right? Yeah, here we go. I have 2 of these. And I believe it was something worth grading as well. I think it was around the $19, $20 card. I think it was in the 50s for a 10. Let me go ahead and take a good look at this. I should have gotten some post-its and kind of no, cause I could always just it just all it takes is like a quick look. A Blastoise EX. I think I also already did a Blastoise. Yeah, same thing as the as my Bulbasaur. I mean my Venusaur. I have two Blastoids and then I have a Mega Blastoids. So I already did that. I just have to add an extra one to the Blastoids and take a good look at maybe the condition of the card. But in these two, you could actually see it's a good example of centering. If you look at the bottom of the card, you'll see that the left one has a better centering job than the right one. To me, the like the right one has a smaller bottom and a thicker top, and this one I want to say has perfect ratio of top to bottom. This one's a little bit on the thicker side. Interesting. But that's a good comparison, I guess, of kind of knowing how to grade your cards, right? Or how to give your cards a proper evaluation. But the true evaluation would be to take them out completely and make sure there aren't any blemishes. Alright, the next one is a trader card, and this was the first of these, and I don't think they ever made any more of them, but it had to do with the Mega Evolutions. And it's reverse hollow. Yeah, it's a reverse hollow. I didn't think it was gonna be worth anything, but even this one's worth grading just cause I mean there's not sales though. The last sale was 2023. So I don't think anybody really cares about this card. But I'm sure in the upcoming future it'll fluctuate up, just as all cards do. Let's go ahead and add that to the collection. And this is a reverse hollow Nidoking from the XY. Nidoking 45. Nidoking 45 reverse hollow. And it's such a cool card because I think the box for it is much bigger than usual, right? Look at that art box. It's maybe just a couple inches bigger. Reverse hollow 45. Yeah. Looks like it's worth grading, a 9 being 20 and a 10 being 83. This is for sure. All my cards near mint. Just straight to a sleeve after I open them and into the binder. And this looks like a strong contender for a 9.5 and above. The only nick I see could be on the plastic, but on the bottom right corner I could see just a smidge of whitening. So that kind of sucks, but that would still get you 20 bucks, right? This is same era, but this is a Kakuna. Number 6. Ah. Whoops. Need to do like that. I'm just adjusting the camera real quick. Yeah, that looks better. I guess I have to put them at an angle. Now I know. And then I tilt this a little bit on the maybe back. You make me weaken the knees. And this was the reverse hollow. This one, I don't know if it's worth grading. There's no, I mean, there is a recent sale this year, but I don't think it's worth grading just cause a $9's $9 and a PSA's 30, and I'm sure like the car looks good. I don't know if they'll give it a 10. This corner looks, yeah, it looks okay. I think it's just a shadow. Shadow's playing tricks on me. What about the backside? Backside to me looks good. So maybe a 9.5. So $9 and up. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth grading. Oh, these cards have like a bigger art box, which is nice. I like that. Electrobuzz 41. He was always kind of low. Oh. Electa Bus number 41. Reverse hollow. Think it's worth grading. Metapod. Oh no, look at that. Look at that right there. How did that happen? What is that right there? No, this card's not worth grading. There's whitening on the back, a little bit on the the edge. Looks damaged. Looks wrinkled. Looks like, I don't know. It looks like it got pinched on the top left corner. This would be damaged on that side, so definitely not worth grading. Oh, this is a cool one too. Clefairy. Holy moly, this card's expensive. The heck? 9.5 to a 10. That is insane. What happened? No, I mean it moved 22. It went really high, and then just last year around September. So yeah, that's insane. No, unfortunately, I don't think this is close to being a 10. The centering looks off. The cuts just don't look that well. But the card itself is really nice. I don't see any whitening on the back. Everything looks good. It's just the edges and the cutting job, which sucks. But still worth grading, being that it's 17 bucks in a 9. This is energy retrieval. Energy retrieval 77 reverse hollow. Maybe worth grading if it comes in as a 10, but that's a strong if, right? Something about these XY cards, the cutting on the corners just does not look right. Sometimes there could be a little bit more what would I say it? How would I say that? Look more edgy instead of a smooth corner. I feel like this is a 9. So like $7? Probably not worth grading. Skizzer EX. Skizzer EX 158. No? Spell it wrong? Oh, Skisser. Yeah, I guess it's worth grading. It's worth grading because a 9 could get you, well, even an 8, 22. But there's also because a good amount of sales. 175 being the highest. But it's not even. Yep. Oh, this is probably my favorite card. Because ability. Once your turn, if the Pokemon is active in spot, you may draw cards until you have 7 cards in your hand. That ability was so busted. It's my favorite card. I'll put a little Pikazan. Look at that. Beautiful card. And that's Snorlax. 131. Snorlax 131 hollow. Did not disappoint. 15 bucks and a 9. That's not bad. It is a really nice card. I would say this one though. Centering I'm not crazy about the centering. I feel like it's a little bit light on the left side. And then this back side looks good. This is a Charizard. 25. I mean, is it this one? Oh, this one's a promo. It's not a promo though, is it? I mean, it was. Price pack? No. Cracked ice? What does cracked ice mean? How do you know if it's cracked ice or regular? The price don't really differ that much. 25 hollow, 25 at 185. Okay, and then this one, I don't know, cause this is the Sword and Shield. I don't know. Shouldn't it be hollow? I can't tell if it's hollow or not. Yeah, right here it says non-hollow. So this is the non-hollow. Then cracked ice? What does it mean by cracked ice? Vivid ice, cracked ice hollow? Charizard hollow? I think the cracked ice refers to yeah, I think it's this one. Except it's not a real good scan of it because I don't see any hollow in there. But let's go ahead and put this one in the collection. And this one looks like a nice card. This is, I remember really liking this because it attacked us for 50 more damage for each Leon card in your discard pile. So it was a discard. It was back when discarding card was really big. You would have to discard a lot of cards to because you have 60 cards, right? And sometimes luck ain't in your favor. I'm not crazy about these cuts. Hey, CB. Doing okay, little guy? Okay. Looks okay. So I went ahead and added the cracked dice one to the collection, right? I'll be right back. Put that in for right now. Put this on the charging port. What are you doing, Teddy? And you? Yeah. Meow. A meow. A meow, 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 meow. You want some more water? Of course you want more water, Taku-chan. You love me pouring the water for you, though. You know what I could do? I have a pup. Gee, you look so studious in that chair. Alright guys. What should I order? Pizza? I'm not really hungry for pizza, but always a nice option. Can I have my chair, Stevie, so I could order a pizza pie? One second. Thank you, sir. And maybe I'll share some pepperoni with you, sir. Except I don't like that they put too much oregano in the pizza. It's a little killer for me. For display capture, I don't want you guys, or I don't want to have it on video ordering a pizza, right? That's not smart. So what I should do is, for my video capture, I should extend it to like it's hitting you right in the face. Okay, yeah, it's probably the best I could do. Pikachu looks like a menace. And then I don't think you'll be able to anybody would be able to see anything, but we'll see. Pizza. Closes at 10 p.m. Nice. I think I'll get. No, it always does this. Signs me. I hate this website. It's so backwards. Inefficient. But for sure, my usual, just the pepperoni pizza. Let's go ahead and check out. What? No way. No way. What the heck? Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh god, oh my god. Looks like what I gotta do is I could potentially use I don't know what to do then. Doesn't appear to be working. I guess. I guess, yeah. No pizza for me then, I guess. I feel like I should add a little bit back. Just add a little bit more space. We just finished the Charizard, and now I have a tech team. This is Celebi and Venusaur. This one looks like ungraded is worth $37 with the ceiling of a 9 of 49 and a 10 of 305. I think this would be a contender for a 10. Edges look good. Can't see the back side, but overall the card doesn't look too bad. Let's go ahead and add that into the collection. But to me, looking at the card, the centering looks good. The edges look smooth. And it looks good. This is a rainbow, or I forgot what this collection was, but it's a specific collection. Oops. Cancel. Raikou 50. Raikou 50 is part of the amazing rare now. There's a specific name for this card. I don't see it advertised though. But I guess worth grading since ungraded is $3 and a 9.17 a 10. To me, this card looks like a. I just realized this loader has like a chip on it. Look at that. There's a chip on the loader. I wonder how that happened. Looks like somebody took a bite out of it. Centering looks a little bit off to me. Like the right looks slimmer than the left. I wonder what the margins are that are on that. It's a pretty cool card. The A on the bottom stands for something. I forgot what it stands for. But let's go ahead and add that to the collection and move on. This is Kartana. This is part of the Ultra Beasts. Kartana GX. 106. Yeah, can't say it's really worth it. Not a lot of demand for it. People are buying it. Well, not really. 5 sales in the last 5 months, 30 being the best. For I guess it's good to grade it on the low end and just keep it for a future date. So let's go ahead and add that to the collection. Now we're at a lowland. A lowland golem. Golem GX 34. Same thing, worth grading. Card itself's worth more than $1, and then 9's $13 and a 10's 20. To me on this one, the centering looks way off. Like the left and the right's so much thicker than the left. I don't know, this would for sure not get a 10, maybe like a 9. Backside looks okay. A little whitening on the bottom edges. Interesting. Yeah, I would say just because of the centering, this one's worth not grading. Oh, even an 8's $10, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth grading. And then this is a Toxapex. GX 57. Not a big demand of it. There's only been 2 sales in the past 5 years, 3 years. But I guess worth grading. It's worth more than $1 and 9. We're looking at 16. Centering looks good. Both ends look good on the sides. Backside looks good. Just the usual stuff with these some of these cards. A little bit of whining on the bottom side. I think that sucks, but what can you do? This is another break card. This is Ninetales break. Ninetales break 16. Oh, there's 2? I know there was 2. I guess first edition? See, that doesn't look like mine. Mine looks like this. Well, not really. Well, I don't know. But it's in Japanese, right? So it's definitely not this one. But where are the grid lines? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's this one. I guess worth grading an 8 and a 7's already, well, like I said, I'm not too sure how much it costs to grade a card individually, so I can't say if it's gonna be a plus or a minus. But condition wise, it looks good. I think it's a little bit heavy on the left edge. The centering, this is a little thinner. But besides that, on the back end, the centering's a little bit off too. So maybe because of that, it'll probably be a 9 or an 8. Just based on centering, right? This is one of the legendary dogs, right? This is Sukun, or I'm not too sure how you say it. And it's 31. I guess worth grading if it's a 9.5 and above. I don't think a 9 will cut it in the price, whole budget stuff. For example, the edging's a little bit off. Like, yeah, this is a strong example of edging. I mean centering. This left side's thinner than the right side. Add it to the oh wait, back side. A little bit of whitening. Oh wait, is that a shadow? No, a little bit of whitening on the bottom, just like bottom right corner. That sucks. So maybe not worth it since of me maybe a 9. Hey, I have another Raikou. This is already. So I have 2 Raikous. They both look good. Centering's good. Edges are good. I can't tell on this one. This one looks like the centering's a little bit off. You could tell that actually, I don't know, I would have to get one of those centering thingies. It looks too close to tell. So that's 2 of those. There's a couple of them that I have to double. Oh, this card was pretty competitive. Maybe worth grading. I don't like that on the edge across the card. It looks like again the knife that or the blade they used to cut the card wasn't sharp enough. So you could kind of see a variation of like a bad cut throughout the card. And that sucks. So it's in the collection. This is a big charm. Big charm 206. There's not a lot of demand for it. There is a good amount of sales. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There was 8 sales last year. 2025, there's only been one sale, and that's a PSA 10 for $10, which is a steal, being that it's like $1. It's $2 more than the 9. Interesting. This one has not seen any growth, which is crazy because the high used to be 80. Interesting. But then it crashed or something. So that's a big charm. This is Tapu Fini. Tapu 39. Oh. I guess worth grading since the 9's $23. Maybe that's a little bit higher than. But the centering on this card's kind of bad. Look at that top edge. Look at that. That's probably the worst centering I've seen for a top. It's very super thin. That is the thinnest top I've seen. That is wild. So So it's probably a 9 centering. This is a Gyarados. This is Gyarados 34. Gyarados 34. 34. Pre-release. Yeah, this is the hollow. This one's weird grading just because the potential of a 9 to a 10 is pretty high of a price. What's up, Taku-chan? The centering is a little bit off on the bottom left side. Alright, next one is a Mega Steelix. Nice. Looks like I have the evolution. Maybe I could sell it as a pair. $68. Yeah, and definitely worth grading. Just ungraded is worth $9. A good amount of sales this year too. Okay. But looking at it, give it a good little 1-2. I like the centering. With these cards, it's hard to tell on the front side. Qua, 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 qua. But on the back, the centering's a little bit off. I could see a little bit whitening on the top right there. So maybe a 9. This is Tapu Coco GX47. Oh, this is MF50. This is a promo card. It's not a shiny. How do you know it's shiny? I guess we're grading just because a 9's 20 and above and a 10's 125. Looking at this card, I want to say centering looks okay. I don't know what the margins are on these cards, but the back looks really good. Oh no. Oh no, it's a top loader. I thought it was some damage at the bottom. But this is potentially a 9.5 and above. Okay. Not bad. 9.5 or above. Maybe a 9. This is the Mewtwo EX. XYX 183. Worth it. A 9 being 30 and a 10 being 271. Let's see this card. This card looks like a contender to be a 10. Borders look nice and healthy. That's really good. Back in. Oh no. What is that bottom left corner? Oh man, that sucks. This card looks like it looks so good on the front end, but on the back end, on this ledge right here, it's kind of like I don't know what could cause that. I think another dull blade could have been sharper. Ended up cutting it, and it took a little bit of the material with it. I don't know what else it could be, but that sucks. Add that to collection, could be a 9 because of that. Even lower, maybe a 7. Professor Sycamore 114. Oh, no, what I meant to do. I just stopped playing though. So there's that. I mean, it looks good. I don't see any. I want to say this could be a 9 and up, so definitely worth grading then. The Garchomp. Well, it's not a reverse hollow. It's a regular hollow. Oh man. There's no demand for it. I mean, sure, ungraded, more than $3, but there was one sale in 2024. There was one sale in 2023. One sale in 2022. Maybe it's low population, that there's not a lot of them. Rare. Okay. Maybe worth grading just for the shits and giggles. Let's add that to the collection. This is a Mewtwo EX. Mewtwo EX 103. 103. Yeah, that's the card. A 9 ungraded 22, right? Just as that. Not bad. Because a 10 it's 225. The centering, I want to say, could be a little bit more generous on the top side. But it's beautiful card. Looks good. Looks really good. Could be a 9 and above, so definitely worth grading. This is probably my favorite card. EX 106. definitely worth grading as well, being that raw is 22, 9's 30, and 10 is 196. So let's look at it pretty closely. I love the ability pull up. This is for sure in my deck what I played. Not the actual card, but the virtual one. Looks good to me. This looks like a 10. Can't look at the back side because it has a sleeve on it. This is Diglett. Diglett 55. Diglett 55 reverse hollow. Interesting. I guess worth grading. A Vulpix. Nice. A coffee. 14 reverse hollow. Same thing. Worth grading. And I mean, it looks good. I feel like the top end's a little bit on the thin side. I think the top loader has like a smudge there, but maybe a 9. Maybe like 17 bucks on that one. This is Mewtwo, another one. $53. Whoa, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to be 300 for a 10. And it looks like a 10 too. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. It has some whining on the bottom. Maybe a 9.5. Maybe a 9. Well, I guess still worth grading. This is another break card. I think I got all of them, right? I think there's 4 of them. Interesting. Looks good to me. I want to say it's a 9 and above, potentially a 10. Another Ninetales break. That makes 2. So that's 1. Let me put them together. Nope. Where did I go? Ah, here we go. Hmm. Yeah. I have all of them. I have Needle Break. I have Needle King Break, and then Omastar. I wonder if if these could be sold as a set. They're pretty cool ones. So yeah, it's added to the collection. Skisser, perfect. Because I think I have the Mega Evolution of that one. Oh, yeah. Hmm. I don't like the edges too much. It's like some white powder on them. I think it's like gypsum from drywall. But besides that, there's no whitening. There's no whitening on it. It looks pretty good. I want to say it's a strong contender for 9.5 and above. This is a team up. $120. Ungraded 65. That's pretty good, especially since a 9. It's pretty close to a 9 price. But the 10, if you get a 10 on it, it's around 500. Most recent one, 499. Um, I don't know. Looks good. No, unfortunately, there's a little defect on the bottom right corner, or it could be. Is it? Yeah, it's like extra shiny for some reason on the bottom right, and that kind of sucks. Yeah, it could be a 9. Might as well just sell it ungraded then. But a nice looking card nonetheless. Another trainer card. Um, Goodbye. 1935. Looks good. Little bit of whitening on the edges. A little whitening on the edges, so unfortunately like a 9. Maybe less. A Butterfree. Butterfree. B-Max. 2. Butterfree VMAX. Surprisingly, potentially something to grade. Looks great, honestly. I don't see any imperfections. I don't see any whitening on the edges. This is a beautiful card. Collection. Oh, this is a Mega Rayquaza. EX76 Celebrations. Yeah. Pretty cool. Raw, ungraded, $24, 25, I guess. On 9, you're looking at 40, so definitely worth grading. If each card to grade is 14, right? PSA 10, you're looking at 200 and 280 and above. Let's see this card though. It's a beautiful card. Immaculate. I would even send that to BGS to try to get the pristine, which is, yep, over $1,000 already. And crazy. So that's added to the collection. Let me see. I think you're a little too old to know that song, Misties. Is that a sneeze? Are you getting a cold? You're but a mere kitten. What are you, like 8 years old now? And this is the Greninja Black Star or whatever, right? Gold Star. Greninja SW 114. Oh wow. All right. Grading wise, I think this would be. I mean, it's still like in the Silo whatever. The packaging. Um, I don't know. The centering to me looks a little bit off on the front side. Like, I don't know if it's, I don't know what the specs are, but the top looks a little bit thinner. Nice. I think we did about 100 cards right now. This is a surfing pika. Yeah, who cares, right? Who cares? Looks like this card's going up and down, but definitely worth grading, I guess. It's a nice looking card too. Okay, let's see. This is a Don Fawn. Don Fawn 107. Worth grading being that at 1230, 132 if it's perfect. Okay. A flying Pikachu. Flying Pikachu V. Number 6. Number 6. I guess we're grading. Got a 9, 10. Maybe not. Maybe it's like both grading in. But this card looks good. Centering. No, never mind. Look at the centering. Look how thin it is on the left side compared to the right side. Centering, I would say this is like a whole point off. Maybe a 9. This is Cleffa. Cleffa 20. Okay. A shiny Magikarp. Shiny Magikarp 64 though. Oh, it is 66. It's celebrations though. We're grading. Oh god. It looks like it's going up. Most recent sales this month gone from somebody got a steal for 98 to 180. So I guess this is why it's 140. This card, I would say the centering's perfect. Oh, it looks like a perfect card, honestly. Okay, that's fun. This is Samatsetsa. Samasenta. Um, 18. Not worth grading. Yeah, not worth grading at all. Nope. What about its counterpart? Sacian. Those sassy Pokemon. Sacian V 16. V 16. Same thing, not worth it. This is Lantis Charizard. This is Charizard SW123. 133. Worth grading since a 9's 22. And this card looks like it could be a 9 and above, maybe. I don't see any imperfections. Yeah, but look at that centering. Look at that left side compared to the right side. Unfortunately, this would have to be either an 8 or a 9. So, still maybe worth grading and then selling it. Or maybe just keep it in. Because it's not going to be a 10. Hey, Misties. And this is a Pikachu. A red cheek Pikachu. The centering to me looks a little bit off. Like the left side has a different cut than the right side. Pikachu 5. Oh. Pikachu 5. Pikachu 5. There's no way. Why is the 10? Why is the 10 selling for 6 and above? 4? What the heck? Why? That's interesting. I don't think this was a 10. I would say maybe this is a 9. Just the centering to me just looks off. But I don't know. Added to collection. This is a Dark Gyarados. Oh man, when they released Pokemon Rivals, I was hoping that they would have added Dark Pokemon again, but unfortunately that was not the case. Looks like worth grading. 17 bucks a 9. This card looks like looks good. Not bad. Cuts are really good. Nice round edges. I don't see any whitening. They must have used a nice sharp blade to cut these. And then another shiny magic heart. I think that makes what, 2? Yeah, that makes 2. 2 magic hearts. $66 out of $64. Yeah, and this one's another really good looking card. Cinnamon looks good. So that's 2 magic cards. Celebration Blastoids. Unfortunately, I never got the Charizard, and that's the main one I wanted. Blastoids, number 2. Blastoids number 2. Word grading. And I want to say this is a pretty good contender for either a 9 or a 10. I don't see any whitening. Nice round corners. I don't see any whitening whatsoever. Nice sharp blade. Clay doll. Clay doll, you never really see too much of. 15. Not worth grading. It's a pretty card, but unfortunately, no demand for it. Well, technically, there's been quite a couple sales in 2025. Maybe in the future. Oh shoot. Let's see. Looks like we got another Cleffa. We already did Cleffa. I have to remember to add another one to the set. This is from the RC collection, the Radiant collection. Piplup, RC6. This one's worth grading. Oh, this is also part of the Radiant collection. Y Veltal. Y Veltal RC 16. Word grading as well. 9 being 15, 10 being 154. Gorgeous card. Strong contender for a 10. Borders look good. Corners look good. No signs of whitening. I think the yellow borders just do better than the blue borders when it comes to whitening. Also part of the Radiant collection is Swirlix. Skrillex, RC19. What? That's not the card. Oh, it is a card. It just looks wrong. Low population. Interesting. Interesting. Nice corners. Top looks a little bit on the heavy side though. I mean light side. And another one of the Radiant collections. I have to put them together. Otaria. Otaria RC 24. Holy moly, 450 and a 10? Why? It went from 50, 100 to 450. Pop 17. I guess there's not a lot of them. What would I say this one is? Looks good. And I don't see any whitening on the edges. Another good contender for a 10 potentially. These I'm kind of sure are kind of $1 and below, maybe. Oops, let's see. Let's see. These are kind of. Let's see. This one I need to get a one of these hard cases for. Intellion and V 49. Maybe worth grading. I doubt it's a 10 though. Another one that I'm pretty sure it's like $1 card. Colossus. The the 99? No. 98. Yeah, not really worth grading. Another $1 card as well. A Team Rocket Orbital. I want to get some of those more Team Rocket cards. Those are pretty cool. Team Rockets, Crowbot, Orbity, no. Orbeal. 190, 198. There's not a lot of info on it, just it's a new card, but 10s are selling for, I guess, worth the grade. Interesting. A Blaziken. The rest are hollows. I do have a 4 Team Rockets Archer, which is, I know it's not a lot either. Team rockets, archer. Is it 120? No, it's 223. Yeah, same thing. Worth it. Maybe I'll dip down and it'll be a better time to grade it. But it's, you know, I think I like the idea of people straight up ripping it and sending it to grade, because once you grade it and it comes as a 10, that's it. They're just worry free. You really have to not really worry too much about maintaining. Okay. I think we already saw one of these. Okay, I already did a Samantha. I gotta remember to add an extra one. I now have another flying Pikachu. And this one also looks pretty good. The Team Rocket stuff, I gotta get somewhere to put them in. Yeah. Alright, let's keep it going. Okay. 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 Flying Pikachu, an extra, right? Is this one where a hard case? I could change one out. Yurufu, no. Single. No, I think just a Pokemon name, right? Shifu. This is a pretty quick card because they were doing like a revival of fighting Pokemon. Oh, it's a promo card at that too. Yufu has Sword and Shield 106. Even as a promo card, not worth it. I guess I'll keep it in the sleeve by itself. Okay. Okay, let's see. On to the next one, which is a Seishion, which I already have cataloged one in my collection. So that makes two. So I have 2 Seishions and 2 Samatsa. And then I already documented a clay doll. So 2 clay dolls. Flying Pikachu. I already documented that one. This is, I think, the 3rd one. Team Magma. Groudon. I haven't documented that one. Another pretty cool looking card. I wish the Pokemon art box was a little bit bigger, just like the XY. But they shrunk it and they started having like abilities. Team Magma's Groudon. Number 9. Celebrations. Maybe worth grading. This card looks good. I don't know if it's a 10 though, maybe a 9. Honestly? So that's Groudon, that's added. Next one up is another cool card. Luxray. Luxray 109. Celebrations. Word grading. Possible 14. Not really a high value, but maybe something to grade and keep for later. It's a beautiful card. Like that border, that I don't know what it's called, a hollow border. It's pretty cool. Shoot. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. Not only it's at a trainer, it's at a level X, so it's a level ability. I think it was. It's just nice. It's not too overpowered. It's not too overtuned. This makes 3 Sashion V's. That's 3 of those. And another one of these Pikachus, which I just found out are somewhat expensive. And this one looks potentially a 9. I'm not too crazy about the cuts up there. And I can't look at the back. So that's that. Let's see. So a couple more. Another flying Pikachu. I believe I already got that in. Yeah, I got a flying Pikachu VMAX. Oh shoot, and a normal, just flying Pikachu V. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. So that's that for that V. A Dark Sylveon. Another cool card because there's not that many dark Pokemon. And I think this was the introduction of the Dark Sylveon? Dark Sylveon. Dark Sylveon 134. Yep. Yep. Word grading looks like it's going up. Sales are going at 240 something. Gee, that's a jumbo card? What? Jumbo? No way. What? That is insane. Why is there a jumbo sale here? Oh, never mind. Does it? No, that is a jumbo. That's not a usual card. Weird. And it just sold yesterday, July 9th. That's wild. I didn't know you could grade the jumbo cards. I'm gonna have to get on that. But definitely worth grading, I guess, since 9 is 26 and 10 is 142. And from what I could see, corners look good. Centering looks really good. I don't see any whitening on any side of the card. But on the back, the centering looks a little bit off. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, so that's added to the collection. A second Lantis Charizard B. We already saw that one. We said maybe. Oh, another Sation. So that makes 3. And then a Rockets Admin. Beautiful card, beautiful foil. It was a celebration card, that's right. Rockets Admin. 86. And not worth grading. Not worth grading. Maybe now that it's at a low end. Oh, I just got bit by a mosquito. Damn mosquito. A professor's research, which I'm not too sure how much that one is either. Professor research 24. Yeah, that's the one. Not really worth grading. Maybe since it's on the cheap side and potential growth, I could see it selling at the 30th anniversary for, but the centering on it's kind of bad. Look at how skinny the top end is. The corners look good, but the top end is so skinny. And then I can't see the backside, so can't really tell on that one. And then another Greninja Gold Star. No, it's not Gren. Yeah, it is Gren. Ninja SW1114. Oh, this one? Yeah, it is this one. So this one at 10, definitely worth grading, right? 633 on the high end. But it has to be perfect. And on this one, I want to say the top side is also on the skinny. But besides that, it's still like in its wrap, right? I didn't take the wrap out. So it's still like in its original wrap. So I can't really send it in without opening it, because if I send it in, they'll grade the wrap instead of the card. So yeah, for sure potential. And then I gotta figure out if these Pokemon Go cards are worth anything either to keep on a top loader. Pikachu. Pikachu 27. Yep. 227. Which one is it? Swirl? Reverse hollow. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. I guess worth it. Low pop. Yeah, there's not a lot of them. Looks like a good contender for 9 and above. I don't know if the bottom lip's skinny compared to the top lip. The centering does look a little bit off. That's the only thing I would say points would get knocked off on. And this is just a Pikachu. This is just a Pikachu with the Pokemon Go logo on it. Another card which is hard to find, as they say, because it's low population. So I guess worth keeping potentially, since eventually maybe they'll be worth something. Lunatone. Lunatone 34. Lunatone, and this is the reverse hollow. Interesting. So I guess these are worth something. And then I have a Squirtle, and it's Word Tortoise. I don't think I have the Blastoids. Squirtle 15. And it's the, not the reverse, it's just the regular. Same thing, low population. And then its sibling, its evolution, War Turtle. War Turtle 16. Oh, must have spelled it wrong. War toward 16. There it is. Not a hollow, just a regular. Yeah. There's been one sale of it, and even an 8 sells for 25. So I guess worth sending in. What am I listening to right now? Synthwave? What the heck? Whoa, they got Dusty Slay. Dusty Slay is pretty funny. Civic commercials. Commercials. Entry, a bunch of bad. Oh. All right. No. Story 1. I really have to skip 6 minutes. What's up, Misties? Okay. Alright. Another Pokemon Go card. This is Spinarak. Oh, 06. Reverse hollow. Same thing. Low population. With 2 cells. Pre-labeled Ditto. Wait, what? The Ditto? What do you mean Ditto? Wait, what? What about Ditto? What? Error? Error? Ditto? Why isn't it taking me anywhere though? What? Must have been by like the same person or something. What the heck? No? But why is it called Ditto? Because of the face? What? Where's the Ditto? Oh, there's a Ditto on the bottom. There's a little Ditto on mine. On the bottom. What? Do any of them have Dittos? What? That's cool. I guess it don't pertain to that one. Ditto? Ditto. With the little ditto there. That's so cool. Definitely worth grading, because from what I see, it's special to the point where it's selling for 100 and above. That is wild. Alright, that's cool. Another Pokemon Go. Pikachu. But this is the Hollow. This is the Hollow Pikachu. Pikachu 27. Pikachu 27 is hollow though. Cosmo Hollow. I don't know if it's hollow or swirl. Cosmo? Yeah, Cosmo. Yeah, little bubbles. Wow. Okay. What about swirl? Oh, I see a swirl there. Oh, I don't see any swirls here though. Do I see a swirl? No, no swirls. Okay, so we're looking at a non-swirl one. Pretty cool though, there's so much variation in that one. Next one is there's quite a variety of Pikachus actually. Cause there's just a regular one, right? Then there's the reverse hollow, which is pretty much the same Pikachu. And then another same Pikachu, but with hollow Cosmo style. And then there's another Pikachu, but this one is Cosmos with a little present on top. Maybe I could sell it as a set. Pikachu S Sword and Shield 234. Pikachu 434. Oh, but it's Cosmos. Well, isn't it the same thing? No? Hollow. Yeah, it's hollow. So they didn't distinguish at first, and then somebody distinguished it later on. But it's still under this one. So I guess kind of worth it since it's on the 75 150. That's cool though. So these are some Pikachus from the Pokemon Go set. That's pretty cool. Okay. Next one up is the another Pokemon Go, and this is the Articuno. Kuno 24. Articuno Holo, Pokemon Go. It's definitely the holo. Another one that's worth it. Articuno Holo Rare, yeah. And all the cards look really good too. They must have had a good production year for these ones. Good manager in charge or something. Reverse Holo Egg Incubator. Incubator. 66. Reverse Holo. There's not a lot of data on it. I mean, a couple sales. Actually, 0 sales on here. So I don't know where they're getting those prices from. That's insane. Alright. And this one is... Oh, this is pretty cool. I have the Charmander. Charmander. Oh, wait. Charmander 8. This one's not a reverse holo. It's just a regular card. And surprisingly, it's worth a penny. And then on top of that, it's the Charmeleon. And I can't tell if that's holo or not. No, I don't think that's holo. I think that's just a regular one. Charmeleon. Charmeleon 9. Which is not the reverse holo, not the Japanese, but the American one, and that's at 1521 offsets. I guess we're grading. Oh, check it out. I just found another Charmander. So I have two Charmanders. Two Charmanders here. It's Charmeleon and the holo Charizard. So let's look at the holo Charizard. Charizard number 10. Not the reverse holo, but the holo. It's not reverse. It does say holo. So they just didn't what's it called? Specify, or maybe there is no unholo. So that's cool. The evolution chain in a 10 could cost you a couple $100. So that's it for the Charizard Charmander evolution line. Got an extra Charmeleon. I mean, yeah, Charmander. An Ivysaur. Ivysaur number 2. And it's just a regular one. Nothing special about this one. Pokemon Go. Not worth grading. There's been a sale the first month of this year. $16, so maybe something worth grading while it's on the low side, and just because I do have a bunch of the Pokemon Go, maybe worth it. This was pretty cool because this is another of the Pokemon Go, but it's kind of like a fort. Well, it is a fort, I guess is what you would call it. But you don't really see too much of this Pokemon, sadly. Conkeldurr V74. Yeah. Not really worth grading. Maybe just to get a low price grade on it. But pretty cool card just to have in the Pokemon Go collection. And that could be it for the Pokemon Go cards. I don't see any more here, so might as well move on. Yeah, I think that's it for the Pokemon Go. And then this beautiful Ninetales, Fort Ninetales. Ninetales V177. Raw 14,924. Possibly we're just selling raw. Looks really good though. Possible 9 and above maybe. And then I already did this one, but another Dark Sylveon, which is pretty cool. So I gotta add 2 to that. Surfing Pikachu? I'm pretty sure I've done the flying Pikachus, but surfing Pikachu V. This is number 8. Okay, worth more than the flying Pikachus, I think. Another Luxray. That'll be second Luxray. A second Professor's Research. I already did one of those in there, so I just gotta add 2. I have to rewatch this and make sure I get the doubles. Another Greninja, which makes 3, which I think that's my last one. And this one looks really good as well. This one I think is a potential 10. And if we remember, 144. It would be nice if one of them comes in as a 10. That'd be super cool out of the 3. Cause it's they're selling for 5 and above. One of them went for 1,000 last month, and then it dropped to the low end. I'm pretty sure because they saw the high prices. There is even one for 2K. What? That is insane. And if I send them to BGS and at least one of them comes in as a 10 or a pristine or a black label, that'd be insane. And then the next one is, I haven't done this one. Come on, Pikachu, hold this card. Use the little chubby little fingers. Cernia. EX. 97. Celebrations. Not worth grading. Maybe worth grading now that it's like on the cheap side. A second Dark Gyarados. Pretty cool. What's better than a second Dark Gyarados? A third Dark Gyarados. So that's 3 Dark Gyarados. Mental note. We already did some Samacenta. So this makes Samacenta number 4. This is Team Magma's Groudon number 2. This is Surfing Pikachu number 2. And this is Celebration Pikachu number 3. Oh man, the light's horrible right now. Oh dang. So we got, this is the third one. And then this is the 4th Dark Gyarados. That's crazy. So I have 4 Dark Gyarados so far. I haven't checked out, well, I've checked out this Blastoise. Oh, I got you, you son of a bitch. Mosquito, damn it, dude. Damn mosquito. Finally got that son of a. That's the second Blastoise. And then this Charizard EX, which I got from, I forgot what it was, Burning something. Charizard EX 228. Not really worth grading since the ungraded is already 20 and an 8 and a 9. It's only a $10 difference. Yeah, like if it gets to 10 it'll be worth it, but this is a close contender for a 10. I wouldn't know. I would not know. It looks good. It looks really good, but you could get them on a bad day. Okay, I think we are almost done. We're almost done with these. Alright, these are dividers. This is Blastoise number 3. Okay, so that's Blastoise number 3. This is Flying Pikachu number 2. One of my favorite cards. The Birthday Pikachu. I don't think I've added that one yet. This is what? Pikachu. Birthday Pikachu. Birthday Pikachu celebrations. I would love to grade this card just cause it would make a great present for birthday presents. And just write it on there. That'll be pretty cool. And then the birthday on the bottom. So definitely worth grading. A Mew EX on the celebration. Mew 88. Mew EX. Worth grading. And it looks pretty damn good. Edges look good, corners look good, centering looks good. I don't know. I would say that's a 10. This is, I believe, the third clay doll in the collection of the celebration collection. This is a cool one. I know they're Team Rocket Zapdos. I wish it was a dark Zapdos though. Rocket Zapdos. Rocket Zapdos 15. Not bad. Perfect price to grade it at. And then one of my favorite cards is the Reshiram. Just look at that. Look at that. Look at that full art. Just looks beautiful. Reshiram 113. Word grading, like what looks like it. And in this card, corners look okay. I don't know if that's whitening or just dust on the plastic wrap. And then Venusaur. I feel like I already added a Venusaur, but let me check. Venusaur 15. No, it looks like I hadn't added to the collection, but it's worth grading. And then I got some ones just on sleeves, but looks like they're just reverse hollows. Nothing really special about these guys. Put you right on the side over here. Oh, and I gotta check this guy. Maybe I should put that in a top loader. It's a really nice art card, but Timber 183. Yeah, I guess, yeah, definitely worth creating. I have to see if there's a top loader I could go ahead. Oh no. And remove. Oh. And then that's funny, I have an Oddish sitting without a sleeve. That's weird. I'm gonna take a sleeve and put that in. But these guys must have been from a recent pack. Oh, they're from... Some of them are from Journey Together. I must have opened that recently. I don't think Endergy's Ram's worth anything, right? Yeah, it's too new of a set. 116. I did want the Fort one to start like a Reshiram collection, but right now I think I just want to get rid of all of them. But not a reverse hollow, but hollow. So it should be this one. Yeah, not worth it, I guess, but surprisingly, they've been selling for like 30 bucks for a 10, right? For 9, so not really worth it. Another one that I'm kind of not too sure about is this other one, which is these red trainer cards. Unfair stamp, 165. Yeah, not really worth it. I don't think there's collectors for it. None of these are like Master Ball type cards. Oh. This Alakazam's actually pretty cool. Let's see. Alakazam 82. Cosmo Hollow? Is it a Cosmo Hollow? No, it's just a hollow. Right? Cosmo Hollow is... yeah, it's not this one. You can see the Cosmo on the edge. This is more of just like a solid trim. This one? Yeah, look at that. Same thing. Surprisingly, a little bit more than I thought it would be. Oh, this is part of the collection. I wonder if this one's worth keeping in a nice one. Kai Ogre. Kai Ogre? Doesn't Ogre mean demon? Kai Ogre? Kai? I don't know. Kai Ogre 21. Yep. And maybe worth grading if you get a 10, right? 50 bucks. Is this worth? I mean, it looks really good for 2021. So let's add that to the selling case, I guess. Heatron's actually a pretty cool card too. Twilight Masquerade. Okay. I'll have to buy more top loaders. This is probably one of the ugliest Luxrays I've seen. It looks CGI-y. I don't know. I just don't like it, I guess. Not my style. I guess better to say that than to poop on it. Have I put this one on the collection? Sation X? Maybe. $135. Whoa. PSA 10? 2? In 2002, it sold for 500. 5 months later, it sold for 250. And there hasn't been any sales since 2002. I don't know what to make of that. I like the white border. I like the white border around it. Looks pretty cool. But this card looks like the borders look good. I'm not too crazy about the top right corner. Looks a little bit odd to me. So maybe a 9.5. Yeah. I doubt it's a perfect one. Okay, and then Pikachu and Cycrum. Okay. Do I look like a khaki guy? The khakis. Pikachu and Zekrom. SM 248. 248. I do have the jumbo as well. I guess worth trading. 20 raw, potential 50, 9.5 and above. It looks like a good card. I don't see any whitening. Corners look good. A 2021 promo. How time flies. All right, and then the last one. A Mew. I think that's the last one. I feel like I didn't see all the cards. I have to check again. Mew, 25. I think it's a pretty good contender for a 10. Looks really good. Edges look good. Corners look good. I don't like, unfortunately, that on the top left corner, the edge looks a little raised. I don't know, you probably won't be able to tell. But let's go to how do I go to my cards collection? I went ahead and entered 53. Let's see. I have to move the photo, the camera. Put it right here in the middle. But just in raw, 1,303. 153 cards. Um, oh, and that's without putting in the extras, right? I still have to put in the extras. For example, I have a total of 3 birthday Pikachus. I have a total of Venusaurs, 2 Venusaurs. Oh, not 12. Of 2. Cool, it does it by the order you did them. Surfing Pikachus, I have 3. I think I have more Pokemon Go cards. I have to go through them again. I still have my binder next to them. It's just I didn't have all the top loaders. Lux, I had 2 of these. And I have 2 of the team. I have 2 of the rockets. I have 2 of the professor's research. Clay doll, I have 2. It doesn't really matter. Blastoids, I have 3. Dark Gyarados, I have 4. Pikachus, I have about 4 of those. Lance's Charizard, I have 2. Seijon V, I have about 4 of them. I think 5 on the Cementa. Lances to Station Force, Manta, Shining Magic card, I have 3 of those. Cleffa, Flying Pikachus, I have 3, Damphin I have 1. Surfing Pikachus, I think I have 2. There's a couple more in the binder. Greninja, I have 3. Mewtwo, Gyarados. What else? What else? What else? Oh, this one's 2. Actually, I think it's 3. And then on these are 2. Oh, I have to remove this one. Charizard EX promo, one of those, two of these. Venusaurs, I have two. Ash Greninja. Middleman, go. Alright. How do I save it after that? Does that? Oh, okay. It stays. Not bad. I think that's all of them, right? I didn't miss any? Nope. Blastoids. Where's the Blastoids? Blastoids, yeah, 3. So the raw value of my collection thus far on the low end, 1600. I don't know. I guess that's me. Huh. Doesn't take me anywhere. Bought, sold, available. Oh, I guess that's it. I like seeing it all there though. That's pretty cool. And then I know there's like a whole lot of these, so I wonder if they're worth anything. Cause these were the not rare. They were the I guess the common ones. Rescue Ram 2. Surprisingly, they are worth something. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's also these promo cards. Let's see. This came in like a set of. Oh shoot! I just dropped one. Probably can't see them; it's too close. But they're pretty cool. I guess they're not promos. Doesn't have promo on it, but they're part of a. Let's see. Cinder race. Nope. Cinder race. 34. Hollow. Cosmo Hollow? Would it be Cosmo? Yeah, Cosmo. Yeah, they'll kind of have like a, Cosmo. I don't see any swirls. The rare swirl up. So, $2, I guess. $2 per this. This is what I'm talking about. So I have to figure out this as well. So but I've kept it inside the lunchbox that it comes with. So I've kept them nice, but I should probably put them in a plastic sleeve, right? And then put them back in. I'm gonna do that as soon as I wash my hands. I don't think I have any more cards in here. Nope. And then I think I have like a tiny binder. And then some unopened stuff, but how much is a how much is this one? Or could you also price the box by itself? Yeah, this one's pretty cool because it potentially has X and Y cards. So there's a potential Charizard in here that I would really love. But yeah, that's a whole different. I don't know if it does like sealed products, for example. The Zapdos EX collection, right? Zapdos EX collection. No, it's only. Oh, I also spelled it wrong. Zapdos EX collection. It does come up. Interesting. So one of those. Then there's the Pokemon Emporium thing. What is this product called? Oh, this comes with 2 foil cards. This comes with the Tyranitar and the Emporion. Are they promos or are they just? Let's see. Emporium Empoleon. My bad. Empoleon. A 10. I think it's this. Yeah, one of these. And then that's pretty cool. And then this is from this is from 2022, and it's the Mew VMAX League Battle Deck. Yeah, it's this. And then to add to the list as well, prismatic binder. Yeah, this one. And I think that's it. $18. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. I like being able to have everything in front of me. It still doesn't do anything for grading recommendations. That's it. Oh, that's what it does. It even gives you the potential 8 or 9 kind of thing. That is wild. And some of these don't even tell you the graded stuff. It only on some of them. Interesting. Why is that? Yeah, it doesn't do it for all of them. Maybe it does it for the most expensive ones. I still can't. I'm just surprised at the Ash Greninja, the Black Star promo Greninja, and how much they gone up in price. I knew this promo was high. I knew this Charizard 11 was high. It's crazy though that a 9's 52 and a 10's 2000. That's insane. It must be really hard to get a 10 then. But that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and edit this video a little bit shorter and then upload it in the channel. I think that'll be fun. I think hopefully people can recommend me a place to grade them, how to grade them. I guess that's what I'm gonna ask the community. And maybe they could enlighten me with stories of horror stories of their grading. But yeah, peace.